I suppose I should make myself visible because it's trans day of visibility. There we go. Hello. What's up, chat? How we doing? We got Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow happening now. How are we all doing today? I am having actually a pretty good day. Harry Jax, hi! I forgot which boss this is. What better way to warm up than with a boss, am I right, chat? So what do I even have here? We have Mollusca, Flying Armor, Bone Pillar, which increases my constitution. But okay, what if I instead equipped Persephone, perhaps? Or Gurgoth? Benz! Hi! Hi, love. I'm editing Blade Kitten right now. That is unfortunate. Alright, so I need something other than this. Good luck with the Sorrow of Dawn. Thank you, love. What? I hate to express it like this, and you're still married? Did you know there's a part 2 to Blade Kitten? No. Well, we weren't even dating yet at that point. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of like what the most cursed thing my partners have given me. And it's like, if I were to try to compare all of my partners, A, that would make me unfair. B, I feel like they would all lose to me getting a Cybico and an Xperia play from Amy. But a Cybico was the only thing I ever won in a sweepstakes. Did you get your money back? I know you didn't pay for it, but you know. Honored T-Dov tradition, fighting Rahab, exactly. Summa Cruz is trans culture. I remember using it to keep lots of notes, and then it stopped working. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I need to, like, power mine on once I get it back, because it's still sitting in storage in the States. Alright, Rahab, please. What? Soma is a he, him lesbian? Yes. And you are so brave for saying this. I think this might... Let me just re-practice that enemy seal real quick. Oh. Because it's not this one. I think I just have to take it slower. I also forgot about this boss, but to be fair to myself, I haven't played this game in a long time. Hello, Lurker Guy. And how's it going, Stray Cat Rock? The most I've done with this game, other than, you know, playing this when I was in high school and playing it now, was watching speedruns of it while I was high. Gain the ability to move underwater! Let's go! Someone doesn't need a snorkel. Alright, cave troll. Bitch. I love when Japanese devs conflate all Western cultures because, like, yeah, sure, Count Dracula is a sea monster from the Old Testament in his castle. Why not? Because we do the same thing. Also, I just noticed all my skulls are still on screen. I'm so sorry for that, chat. We're not doing the Nuzlocke right now, so you don't need to see the full wipes I've had. I was almost tempted to instead do some grinding for the Nuzlocke today, but there's a part in Western culture about Dracula owning a pet zombie dinosaur. You know, that's also a part of the Book of Revelations. You wouldn't know it, but like, I like the skulls as an aesthetic choice. Thank you. It's very like GeoCities of me. It's very ba-ba-da-da-da of me, you know what I mean? It makes me feel like I'm bad to the bone. Oh. Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah, the original book actually real fucking weird. I quite like it. Oh, I see. I see how it is. 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 But yeah, like, I don't know, chat, I suppose, like, it's Trans Day of Visibility. Should I talk about my relationship with gender, or do I do that enough? fish. Yeah, like Romania is evil animating energy coursing through its soil, yeah. I do still highly, like, of course there's problems with Bram Stoker's Dracula given the time frame it was written in, but like, I still highly recommend it as a read. Yeah, I guess I'm just thinking a lot about gender today, not just due to the fact that it's Trans Day of Visibility, but like, you know, I feel like I was a little bit of like a, you know, at my last company now. Yeah, there we go. Like, I don't know. I've had to educate people, but like, luckily one of the things I didn't need to educate people on was gender. The people who didn't get it didn't last long at the company. Which sounds a lot more ominous when I say it like that, but... Also, big fan of Mina and Lucy writing incredibly sapphic letters of friendship to one another. One of them says they have the appetite of a cormorant. Listen. There's nothing more sapphic than comparing your, you know, your friend in quotes to a bird. Epitome of sex appeal right there, you know? Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? No, compare me to a bird that eats fish funny. Cormorant's not even a particularly romantic bird. Yeah, if you're doing it wrong. Summon Needles is a familiar. Wow! Needles. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Oh, hi there. Cool. Me too. Pro Cell. Don't they call that like a vol cell or something like that? Or are they just particularly pro incel? Pro Cell? Isn't that called the Christian Church? Damn, girl, you remind me of a penguin. Not an emperor penguin, but like those stupid jumping ones you get in fucking Argentina. Yeah, see? That's how I would know it's true love. The goofier the comparison, the more I tend to accept. But that's also, you know, a self-confidence thing, I guess. I guess. Ooh, Aquarius. The more facts you can put about birds into the letter, the more romantic it is. Exactly! Damn it. How nice of them to drop the item that they're resistant to. Well, the item that makes you resistant to them. Ow. So let's see. I guess I'm just like trying to think. Alright. Oh, Allura Une. Like, what haven't I talked about in terms of my gender on this channel? Shoot a that's just called pissing! Merman with the power to piss! Probably like shooting water out your hands, but in, you know, the water's gotta come from somewhere, right? So I compare thee to a secretary bird, not just for the fantastic eyelashes, but also for the way I envision you stomping me into the ground. You gotta pay extra for that. Welcome to Proxy Glitch Cat. Welcome to Proxy Glitch Cat's channel. I will always make a joke about, you know, charging more for certain things. Even though I am anti-capitalist. Proxy, a hypocrite. God. Chat, remember that time I got called a bad leftist for doing a subscriber-only stream? Because I was like trying to control the backseating of people who would come in. Like, of course I'm not gonna do that now, most likely, but... Bone Arc. But yeah, it was like somebody's special interest. Hold on. Okay. 1-3. According to witnesses, the beast appeared to be searching for food. Okay, so I think I need to get the butler skeleton or waiter skeleton power, and then use that curry to attract the Yeti. Normally I would just wait for an SGDQ event to attract the Yeti, but like, you know, this also works. Yeti JM. It sure is T-Dog. Yeah, like, I guess I can talk more about, like, I've talked about this on, like, social media, at least. Pretty sure I've brought it up on stream before, too, but, like, so, I've been streaming a long time, chat. Like, I think I started on Hitbox in, like, 2015. I love how silly some of the requirements are for getting these monsters to show up. Same. It's really goofy. I quite like it. The Korikao, yes! Several monsters' souls, Soma has no idea what to do with, so he just hurls them. Yeah, you know. Oh, cool, I've got a fish skull here. I forgot I could knock these out of the air. It's really funny. Ow. Fucking Ukobak. 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 You go back. Yay, Garden of Madness. Yeah, like, I guess, like, so when I say I've been streaming a long time, it's like, I guess I'm on 11 years of casually streaming, about, like, I celebrated my 7th year of, affiliate, well, my 7-year affiliate anniversary this year. So, like, I had been streaming, of course, since before then. I've always been a bit more niche of a content creator. Why the fuck is there a small sword here? Cool. I think I need my stats to be at a specific number for these. I don't know. I don't remember. Do I look like the kind of girl who remembers shit? The answer to that is probably yes. But that's because, you know, I went to grade school. Alright, I want these mandrakes. Sorry, mandragoras. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, I should go back to Subterranean Hell, probably, but, like... sometimes you just want to kill these screaming plants before they have a chance to scream. Only I should be allowed to scream today. Keep getting distracted from my own main point. I'm being a serial yapper today. But, like... the main point, I guess I was trying to make, is I have been streaming since before I transitioned, and of course a lot has changed in Twitch culture since then. Shout to send monsters flying. just so fun. Yeah, that is a nice soul. So, okay. There's been, of course, a lot of cultural changes since when I started streaming versus now. But, like, I've also noticed that there's been a strange consistency in how people react to me, I guess. Like, let's just call it what it is immediately at the gate, chat. I have experienced a little bit of sexism on Twitch, not gonna lie. But it's never been like the out and out kind of sexism that, you know, you'll see like a lot of Call of Duty women streamers or like Overwatch or like Valorant. Do people still even fucking play Valorant? Probably Marvel Rivals these days. Any of those streamers will usually get more, but like, I am not immune to it. I am also not immune to the homophobia. Like, yeah, competitive gun brings out shitty people more often. Okay, now we actually have a teleport point. Excellent. Okay. Hold on a sec, chat. Okay. I just got the email from my job. I have to check something real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Let's go back to video games for now. Thank you, thank you. Ah, mushroom. Chat, mushrooms are so good. I wanna, like, grill some mushrooms. But yeah, to, I guess, kind of piggyback off a point earlier, existing as a woman versus existing as a man versus existing as a non-binary person on Twitch. Because, for those of you who haven't followed me forever, I was out as explicitly just non-binary for a very long time. I'd say that's like the first 4 years of my transition or something like that. First 3 or 4 years of my transition. And, you know, identity shifts over time. And I started identifying more as a woman. Identity's so cool. I'm glad gender isn't real. But yeah, the ways in which, you know, existing as a woman online differ. So existing as a non-binary person gave me a brief snapshot into it during the times that I would come across as more femme. Because, you know, AMAB non-binary. Being called a freak when I would show myself on camera or do my makeup, etc. was like, you know, not super uncommon back in like 2018, 2019. And it's partially why I started doing more stuff off camera and VTubing. Because I didn't like getting harassed, as it turns out. But, you know, as my relationship with my identity changed, I, you know, eventually was like, very slowly but surely, you know, hey, I think I'm a woman, not just non-binary. Like, you can be both. I know plenty of really cool and hot people who are both. But, like, you know, it's the one time where I felt like I'm still not fully on the binary, I'd guess, I'd wager, but like, you know, she, her feels right for me. But around the time I started adopting more towards like a she, her sort of identity, you know. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Yes! Eat food that is normally unpalatable. Yeah, we got the nostalgia ruins. Ba-da-ba-ba. The ways in which people were more jackass-ish to women were, you know, I'm gonna say well-meaning backseaters. It's part of why I have such an intense no backseating clause here. Because it's just like, oh yeah, we need to tell this woman who clearly doesn't know what she's doing about video games. Right, Mandragora. Yay! I remember marking out at this area as a kid because the idea of a level being dedicated to an older game in the series was so cool to me. Hell yeah! I loved seeing it when I was younger, honestly. Shit. Yay! Rare ring. Increases the appearance of rare items. Sure, Jan. Dog. Alright, we have this warp point here now. Dead mate. Aw. Oh. A sandwich sounds nice right now. If you got a proxy, you just can't enjoy your sandwich emote? Oh my god. Larva.
Julius! I'm fine, don't worry. What, you done already? So much for the legendary Belmont. Talk all you want. Hey punk, looks like I can get me a little bit of payback from you. But I'm not at full power just yet. The throne chamber on the top floor. You were heading there, weren't you? That's where we'll settle scores once and for all. Watch it. He's tough, especially for me since I can't use magic seals. Hold on, Julius. You can't use magic seals? Uh-huh. What about it? Well, didn't you run into monsters that you couldn't destroy? No, I destroyed them before they could reconstitute. They weren't a problem, but this time I don't think that'll work. You gotta be joking. That should have been impossible. Forget about me. You can go on. I'll be fine. He's expecting me. I'll be on my way. Watch out for his fire attacks, but you can do it. Don't disappoint me. Got it.
Hey y'all, if you're having trouble, attack. Attack everything around you. Do spin attacks. Alright, let's go. There we go! First try! Transform into a bat and fly. Hello, Fluffy Sparkster, welcome. Here we go. Gonna be honest, I didn't know it was a club. It's a stream team. Yeah. And it's a forum. You can actually join said forum and said stream team. Well, again, follow the members of said stream team. CritterTime.fun, everybody. I gotta post there more. I gotta be the change I want to see in the world. Post more on forums. Because Lord knows I posted too much on forums back in the day. I met my now husband through a game IRC/forum. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. I'm very visible right now. Bitch. Summon larva, cool. Alright. Let's get ourselves some waiter skeletons, if we can. Hell yeah! Chat, we are an hour into stream. A little less. And we've already beaten 2 bosses. Oh! Yes! Curry! Alright. And yeah, the FAQ is about my setup rather than anything else because, you know, that tends to be what I get the most questions about. It's like, how do you do this? And the answer is because, well, the answer is, capture cards in this case. Alright. Back to the Lost Village we go! Now let's go hunt the Eddie, or else I will not. Hunt it, I guess. Do you like my lyrics? Here I am being like, yeah, it's T-Dov. Let me actually provide some, like, I guess insight into, you know, being trolls. But nah, I don't really have that much, insight other than, everybody's experience is different. Don't expect your transition to go the same way that everybody else's does. Because it is inherently a personal journey. Skeleton. It's inherently a personal skeleton. Got pumpkin pie out of this. That's at least cool. Ah. I have no idea how much HP this thing has. Chat, how much HP does your skeleton have? Mine doesn't have very much. Yeah, it has enough. Enough for what? Enough! Crimson Cloak. Yeah! Alright, we got an ad break starting soon. Oh, goodness gracious. Damn, remember when that was a boss in, friggin' Circle of the Moon? Actually see what our next requirement for a weapon upgrade for Soma would be. But before then, ad break. Be right back. Alright, back to it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, Yoko, what do you have to say? Oh, hi, Summer. Are you getting homesick? No, not especially. Why do you ask? It's no use to lie. You haven't seen Mina in a long time. I bet you really want to see her badly. What are you saying? This isn't the time for that sort of thing. Enjoy your turtle, hun. You get all adamant about this, I hit the bullseye. Well, you wouldn't fight for Mina unless you felt that strongly. Makes me a little envious, even. So, how can I help you today? Decorabia. Turp moding.
Hey, Selma, listen to this.
Today, you know, Yoko and our eyes met. Aha, good for you. I'm on a roll here. Everything's on special today. I want to hit him with hammers. His name is very fitting. Buddy, don't be a creep. I remember glitching this guy's store in Aria whenever to get the max amount of potions when I was doing the any % run. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Y'all, I just love this fucking area. Like, this music is so good. If you like time signatures and finding out time signatures, this is your track. Please just give me your soul. Rolling my thumb along. Alright, so let's use a mind up. There we go. The other best track in the game. The creature. Enjoy your drive. No worries. Take care. Let's get through here. Look, sometimes you just gotta let out a big scream about it. I love how easy it is to cheese now that I have the Mandragora. Like... Okay, maybe I can't go through there. Wait. No, I can. Okay. Time to restock then. I think. Yeah. And redo all that progress. Why say it like that? Progress. Alright, cool. We are starting to zero in towards the end of the game, though. Oh, I guess I sold the armor I had equipped on the other option. Oh well. So, I'm gonna need to farm the Decoravia if I want to have the next ranking spear going into the next area. Then again, I'm probably not going for full map completion here, if I'm being real. I think I know where the Decoravia was. Which is a decent ways away. But also, like, I don't know, doing all the completion stuff kind of feels nice on occasion. Thanks for dropping ice cream. Chat. Should I get ice cream later? I don't know, I'm just feeling like a good kind of emotional today. It's like, in addition to, you know, at least finally being done with that job, the reward for getting all the souls can be nice on a replay at least, yeah. Like, in addition, it's also my anniversary with another one of my partners. Wow, the trans girls getting together on T-Dub. Who would have thought? Paella? Oh, paella sounds good. I forget what the creature's soul does. Sometimes you just gotta, like, farm a little bit. All right. I love that I'm getting more money off of this than I am, you know, like souls or items. Give me the creature's soul. Well, that's tin spinach, which is soulful, but not like, you know, a soul. You know what I mean? Also, I'm admittedly, like, you know, I started about 4 hours early, so I'm like, ooh, I've got all the time in the world today. But also, I started early also because I wanted to, you know, have a, you know, movie night date for my anniversary with my girlfriend. Girlfriends. I love plurality. I'm not plural myself, I just have a few plural partners. Plural? Why would I say it like that? Plural. Alright. Bonk, 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 bonk. Buddy, please, I just want your soul. I know your soul drop is very rare. forget what the actual percentage chance of it dropping is. Probably like 1. Well, I mean, I'm not exactly grinding, if you get what I mean. Let's go fill in more of the map. Why not? It's just like hunting for completion in this case, rather than grinding. I love how fucking good the Mandragora is, just like... Scream. Custard, hi! How's it going? Give you a shout out. I'm sad I missed you at FE. Enjoy your lurk, Lucas. Go give Large Soft Dog a follow. Absolute delight. Wow, a high potion. That was worth my investment. And we get a Kotetsu. Yeah, it was pretty it was like pretty busy for all of us, I think. Breastplate. Yeah, like it's been a time lately. I'm streaming earlier in the day because I just ended my last shift at work. Y'all are gonna be seeing me do afternoon streams more often. A Malric sniper, yay! Alright, we're going back to the Demon Guest House. I believe this is where we need to go next. There we go. Just going over here to grab myself a save. The devil hasn't given me its soul yet. Come on. You'd think the devil would be chill like that. Now, this is the part where you're probably wondering, Proxy, do you know where you're going? No. No, I do not. When have I ever known where I'm going? The best part of any Metroidvania? Yeah, the part where you can just kind of fucking go places. Do whatever. The world's your toaster and whatnot. Florg. Florg. The best part of any Metroidvania is when you can be like, okay, it's time to go explore the fucked up shit. Because I remember this is where we can eventually find like student witches. Mirrors. If I recall correctly, that's also a mirror. The best part of any Metroidvania is the part where you get endlessly lost because you just forgot to look at one pixel. Like, I totally didn't do that last stream. Not at all. Nope. Totally didn't go back through my footage and see that I did that last stream. Not at all. Nope. Let's go to the Wizardry Lab, though. I like the Wizardry Lab. Chat, would you still watch me if I played Wizardry? I'm kidding. Of course you would. Love being close enough to the end of the game that's just like, yeah, you can kill a lot of dudes just super easily. Yeah, I also love Soma's coat, and this is always so cozy. This is, there's a reason I 100%ed this when I was younger, and I just found it really cozy to play, and god fucking damn it.
Anyway, so like,
Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Me too. Oh, I know where I need to go. Back to the clock tower. I gotta go through here. Me too, girl. Yeah. Perform short dashes with the werewolf soul. Move over, Gurgoth. All right. Bye, Aranis. Happy Trans Day of Visibility from the local castle werewolves. I mean... transformation. The hottest werewolves are trans, don't at me. Pitch black suit.
Sutta is the inky color of darkness.
That's an ominous way to describe a suit, but sure. Alright, we're back in the demon guest house. Ah! Breezy! Breezy, breezy, breezy! Happy Trans Day! Happy Trans Day! Hello, hello! Merry Transmas, everybody! Those of you who don't know me, I'm Proxy Glitch Cat, handled hardware streamer. I play the most interesting games straight from the source, like the champion. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. I am playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow today because I've been playing it. I've been playing it. We're getting towards the late game. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream? How was Skong treating ya? It's what we call Hollow Knight Silk Song around here. Skong. Yay! Unlock a thing. Dark Scully the puppy, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. Yeah, go tend to your girl. I really appreciate you stopping by though, and thank you as always for sharing your community with me. Seriously. Tell Foxy I say hi. Yeah, we are pretty close to, well, we are in late game. Let's just be real here. For Dawn of Sorrow, we are currently getting everything we need to actually achieve the good endings. Well, to start the achieving the endings. Why is this room filled with women? Why is your room filled with women? Lesbian monster girl room, cowards, the lot of them. If you're gonna actually have a monster girl room, actually be less cowardly with the kind of monster girls you're going after. Like, if you're gonna show me a humanoid form, at least put some, like, feathers or, like, I don't know, a snake tail on it as well. Like, at least give me a Lamia. Based? Listen, I'm just saying what we're all thinking. Yay! I don't know how to respond to that. I'm a very poly person who's dating a lot of trans women, but I wouldn't call it a harem because A, I'm white, B, I'm white, C, I'm not treating them like objects. E, did I mention I'm white? Anyway, I think everybody should read Orientalism by Edward Said. Also, Proxy Glitch Cat, a professional buzzkill extraordinaire. Did you know on the Pyramid of Human Needs, being called a dork by a 10-foot tall werewolf lady is somewhere up there? If you're bi, I'd call you a grungler. In general, I just call it a polycule. Grungler status. Grungler status. Grungler status. Grungler. Grungler alert. Being called a dork by a 10-foot werewolf lady, yeah. Honestly, yeah. But also, what if I called the 10-foot werewolf lady a dork? See, y'all, I'm not gonna give you the good girls for free. Or good boys for free, because guess what? You gotta earn them. And the way you earn it is by giving me your credit card information. Also, I need to really get this peeping eye soul, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. Also, I have been out as a trans woman for quite a long time. AMA, I guess. It's cozy game hours. I like talking. Yeah. Oh, come on in. AMA. Ask Proxy anything. APA citation. Who's your favorite Castlevania pro tag? Shinoa. Hands down. Shinoa actually is a character that helped me figure out my gender. Unironically. I want her default glyphs tattooed onto me. I don't call anybody Unk. Do I look like I'm a fucking... Do I look like I'm, you know, co-opting AAVE here? I do love Soma. I love Alucard as well. Like, let's be real. Alucard's a standard for a reason. Alucard kicks ass. Yeah, like, I unironically want them. I'm gonna wait till after I do my, like, revisit of Order of Ecclesia, because, you know, her character arc meant a lot to me. As a, you know, like, when that game came out, you know, I didn't have the words to recognize, like, I wanted to be her. So why are you killing these 3 enemies over and over again? The easy answer is because I can. The more complex answer is because I want to get the soul from the eye enemy. And these skeletons are just in the way. So it's easy to fall into a rhythm with when the eye is active to be able to take care of one skeleton and then take care of these 2 enemies. What, thinking about what without thinking of the Abridged series? Yeah, Order of Ecclesia is absolutely the hardest of the DS trilogy. I wasn't asking, but okay, sure. Yeah, Peeping Eyes have a very useful soul ability, which I believe is to actually see hidden portions on the map, which makes exploration that much easier. Portrait of Ruin's real good. Portrait of Ruin kicks so much ass. Even with the Jonathan Charlotte of it all, you know? Yeah, ask me anything. I like answering questions. If I seem a little glib, chat, I'm very autistic. I wish I had a moderately higher drop rate than, like, what, 1%? Or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, it's worth it.
0.39. Oh, so I was even rounding up. Okay, shit. You know what? No, we don't gotta do this. We don't gotta do this, chat. We don't gotta do that. Yeah, if only luck existed in the Sorrow duology. Yeah, here's the other thing, chat. Can't just use the luck stat to increase our drop rate. No, or improve our odds, because the luck stat in this game just doesn't fucking work. What language other than English would you most like to learn? Japanese. I have been wanting to get back to my Japanese studies while I'm in between jobs. I also really would love to learn proper conversational Spanish. I just really think languages are cool in general. I want to learn. There's so much that I want to learn, and only so much life that I have. Like, I have a passing comprehensive understanding of Spanish because I, you know, took it in high school. I also want to learn French because I live in Canada now. So, you know, knowing some French is probably going to be useful for me. Oh, fuck, I need an Uko back. This is the second raid I got conscripted into. No worries. Thanks for stopping by and enjoy the rest of your day. Hey Chipper, how's it going? Alright. I gotta go back to the fucking subterranean. I'm spending every day trying not to break down. Same. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Thank you. Yeah, I've been out as a trans woman for like fucking 9... God, I've been out as trans for 9 years. Almost exact. Like, okay, it'll be 9 in August. I remember specifically August because that's when I had quit my prior job. And after I had, you know, broken up with my shithead ex, who was like, you know, trying to make me not appear trans. Mandarin would be pretty cool to know. Icelandic also would sound a lot of fun to learn. Who doesn't love throwing a yelling root vegetable? Would be a world sport. Listen, who's to say it isn't? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Or do. I'm not your boss. Gotta get myself a fucking Uko back. I would love... Listen, apparently there's a queer curling league near me, or at least a queer, like, curling team or queer curling event near me. And I want to like participate. I want to learn how to curl. Alright, Ugo back time. Queerling. Exactly. In case you couldn't tell, I'm in fucking Canada. Oh my god, hi Saturn! Does sound awesome. Alright, there we go. Canadian-themed Castlevania, how many stereotypes can we fit into this hypothetical game? Okay, so... When it... Alright, when we say Canadian stereotypes, do we mean Letterkenny or Trailer Park Boys? Also, there's an ad break. I'll be right back. Let's see, your character should have to pass through Tim Hortons at some point. Well, of course, that's probably the save point. Peak performance. How likely would it be for there to be a French castle or mansion in a possible Canadian Castlevania? Probably likely. Either that or they'll just use Casa Loma. Although, they would probably use Casa Loma if it's specifically a, friggin', what is it? If it's a Toronto, Castlevania. And Casa Loma, Castlevania, 10 out of 10 idea. Yes! Also, hi Kay, how's it going? What's up, dude? Uko back. Giant shitty McMansion in Pennsylvania. See, that's American, that would be American Castlevania. Oh no. Pandora time, everybody. Sorry, paranoia time. I imagine they just use John Morris's sprite from Bloodlines and also say he's a cousin from Alberta who's also a cowboy. Probably. No worries. Take care, JM. Happy last day of Macro March. I personally don't celebrate, but you know, good for the folks who do. The month for people that like making keyboard key combination shortcuts. Yeah, exactly. I know plenty of people who celebrate. Okay, let's see. Yeah, like, the bosses in this game have a lot of personality. Like, this is just a fucking clown. Like, this is a jester. I remember this boss making me go full jester when I first played this game. But first try, baby! Very obvious JoJo boss. While true, you don't always have to say... Oh yeah, Zephyr. I love Zephyr. Why not both? So now we have Paranoia's soul, which means that what we can do... I always misread it as Pandora back in the day. Could you tell that I needed glasses, chat? Alright, so now we have something that allows us to actually do some further exploration. So I suppose what we should really do with it is continue our exploration of the pinnacle and get to the Dario boss fight. Because once we get to the Dario boss fight, then we can actually, you know, continue the further actual game, because I'm not gonna put in all the effort to you know, do every single ending. How far along are you? I am, like, I would say about 70% through the game, almost. There's a few other things that you have to do once you actually get to Dario, but... Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, like, if you're not careful, there are a few endings you can get by accident. One of which requires you to kill Dario without using the mirror in his boss room. The second of which requires you to use the, get to the end and beat the final area with, fucking Christ, Mina's talisman unequipped. Trying to remember. Trying to remember the exact points. Whoa, Alex! Thank you for the raid! Happy Trans Day of Visibility, my dude! Those of you who don't know me, I'm Proxy Glitch Cat, handheld hardware streamer. I bring you the most interesting games straight from the source, and today we're playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Because why the fuck not? What were y'all up to? Oh my god. Scarlet Swordfish, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, and fuck yeah, random multimedia discs, fuck yes. And Sardius, hello, Big Bear's Cave, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Enjoy your stay here. Oh my god. Thank you all so much, and thank you for sharing your community with me, like, fucking love y'all. And hey, happy Trans Day of Visibility. You are perceived. We're playing some Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow because this is the first time I've played it since high school. Fucking high school. And we're not gonna go for all of the endings because, I don't feel like it. Let me be real with you here. I could theoretically do every ending. This is a very casual stream today. Let's go. Look out for souls again. Mandragora, Bat Company, Bone Pillar. Yeah, all the endings that aren't the true one are basically just, oh, I think we did something wrong. There we go, bonk. Ow. And for those of you all who are coming in from the raids, this is, in fact, when I say handheld hardware, this is being played off an actual OGDS. Not my OG copy, unfortunately. On the flip side, you do get Julius mode through the standard bad ending. Okay, fine, buddy. Me too, buddy. Chat, can we get his number? Is that one of his drops? Alright, Alistair, let's get this shit on the road. Ow. Fuck. I could theoretically actually just do the worst case scenario endings for everybody. Okay, fine. Ow. Excuse me, that was rude. Sometimes you just gotta throw a screaming plant on him. You know, like that. Or else. Yeah. I spent a long time in this room when I was younger, just grinding out the final guard. Trying to get the soul. There we go. Oh, I love classic style Castlevania too. I would say Bloodlines is my favorite among those. I'm also a fan of Castlevania 3 and 4. OG is pretty good too. Grow a poisonous tail. Sick. Am I good at them though, is the question. And the answer to that is... Hey, who doesn't love Maria here? Who doesn't love Maria? Show me someone who doesn't love Maria Castlevania and I will show you a liar. Well, and you will be showing me a liar. There we go. Bonk. Oh my goodness. I will say though, that you've caught me in a very contemplative portion of my life, because yeah, I do not have a job anymore. Thanks layoffs. But I'm also just thinking about what to do at the stream lately. And you know what? There's a lot of fun stuff to do. Got a lot of plans for the future. I may have joked about it a bit on social media, but like, you know. What if I did first-person dungeon crawlers? On the Game Boy. Complete with watching me draw graph paper maps. Me too, dude. How many of them exist on the Game Boy? Very little. There's like 3 wizardry games. You could technically count Sword of Hope, but like... There's also Ayakashi no Shiro. Okay, not worth my time. It's just more money. Unlike real life, I don't need more money. There we go. If only video game money were real. Yeah. So, here we go. So,
What took you so long?
let's finish this. I'll show you why you can't become the Dark Lord. Who wants to see the worst ending?
Ha! Even Belmont was no match for me. You think a punk like you can win?
Was there ever any doubt? Power is nothing if you don't know how to use it. Never lose to a fool dominated by his own power like you. Actually, you know what? I won't actually show the worst ending.
Well, what's the point of power if you don't use it? Don't act as if you know. It's about survival of the fittest. Let's see if you try to survive this time.
Let's see you try to survive this time. Here we go. Basically, instead of fighting Dario, you have to fight against this demon that's inside of him. By going into the mirror. And this boss is not that hard. They just deal a lot of damage. You shouldn't fight this boss straight. I mean, I don't fight anything straight. Let's be real. Ow! Hi, Theo. Hi. Hi. Okay, let's go. Let's lock the fuck in. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's jump. Alright, let's go. First try! A lot of items used, but you know. Create a pillar of fire that races across the ground. Cool.
What did you do, punk? My power, it's gone.
I destroyed the demon that fused with your soul, and your power with it.
My power!
Having power doesn't mean you can abuse it. Haven't you learned your lesson? You're much more than I had imagined. I came as I promised. One sec. Let's stop this stupid chase. Very well. I can agree to that. You don't seem to be too concerned about this. It's as if you knew this was going to happen. Well, who am I to say? But there is more than one way to make a Dark Lord. You don't give up, do you? There aren't any more Dark Lord candidates. That may be true, but the game isn't over just yet. The center of the castle. I shall wait for you there. Another trap? I thought we were going to end this. Trust me, we will. But first, there is something that I wish you to see. I shall be waiting.
Here, the Foxy. Have another trophy.
Thank you for the trophy. Hi, Sass. How's it going? Hello, Ash. I'm also tired. Free to take a nap. Honestly, yeah. I feel you there. Ah. Alright, we've got some souls that we need to farm a bit. This is not one of them. And yeah, I understand that. Yesterday I did my first workout after getting back from Vernal Equinox, and Benz can confirm, it kind of knocked me on my ass for the rest of the day. I wonder, hold on. Extremely tired, Proxy. Tons of gigs for your laser active games. Yeah, I definitely need... When I first got my, word that I, was being let go, I needed a few days to get my, bearings together. And enough so that when the day came, it was like, oh. Like, today, it's just like, oh. Yeah, this has felt kind of... like, in the works for a while now. Alright, let's go. Yeah! I'm like trying to, focus more on my music and streaming now that I'm, no longer employed. And I also have, a little bit of difficulty trying to find a job right now anyway, considering the fact that, like, my immigration stuff is still in process. Right, there we go. Oh wait, yeah, I should go back and do this. Oh, chat.
Oh man,
What's the matter? You look depressed.
we'll see. I think Yoko's been kinda cold to me lately.
You must be imagining it, I'm sure.
Good on ya. Yeah, you're right. It's gotta be it. It's all in my mind. I'm feeling better already, so on to business.
I'm gonna hit him with hammers. Both the Dark Lord's candidates are gone, but Celia's not done. She's still planning something that does sound ominous. Yeah, but I'm gonna go see her like she wanted. If I don't, I won't know what she's scheming. That's true, but you do be careful, okay? Thanks, Yoko. So, how may I help you today? I'm gonna upgrade this sword, first off. Gotta go back to one particular area. I am also excited for Xenosaga 1 and 2DS. I saw that announcement and I'm like, finally! I need to actually look at that, like, the demo of the patch when that drops. If it hasn't already. Back to Subterranean Hell we go, because I want to get the Decorabia soul. And this is the only place I've seen Decorabia so far. Which I gotta say, not as cute as SMT Decorabia. I miss my creepy starfish man. Alright. Yeah, like, I do too, and I remember, like, looking a little bit at the, you know, old patch, but, yeah, machine translated garbage that, barely worked, and in fact froze a lot of the time. Alright. Let's go. Then we would have to see her in Super Robot Wars OG Saga Endless Frontier. Yeah, you know. I really should play some Super Robot Wars, given my predilection towards robots and turn-based strategy. And the fact that I own the last good Super Robot Wars game as well. Oh, it's supposed to be based on an earlier concept from before the development ran into trouble. Interesting. Wow. Oh, I think I remember how I need to get that, like, little switch that's in the other room. I need, like, some sort of, like, hammer weapon to get this. Ah, Pro Cell. She's in more crossover games than her own games. Yeah, that sounds about right. I also want the killer fish soul. Because it's a fish. It's just him. Proxy wants something because fish. Alright. This just saying cat wants fish? Public shocked. I know. I'm an annoying vegetarian, but like also I'm actually a pescatarian, so I always want, like, I don't always want fish. I actually more often than not don't want fish, but like if I'm feeling fish, I am extremely feeling fish. Gain money when taking damage. I should actually ask my spouse what he wants for dinner. Alright, we need to hunt these Decarabia here. Because their soul is needed for me to upgrade my spear. Please. Please give me my souls. Another fish head. Chat, I'm just gonna be rolling in fish heads. Okay, there we go. Hurla Decarabia. There we go. Summon a guillotine from hell. Really is the French Revolution demon. Exactly. What we should be doing to all CEOs. Rumored to have chopped off thousands of heads with its bloody guillotine. Uh-huh.
And then what? Tell me more. And then what?
Alright, back to the Lost Village we go. We've got an ad starting in about a minute. I think it's going okay. I guess you're trying hard, so how may I help? Rio Knock. Now I need Slagra. Oh, both of these upgrade to Burt Gang. Never mind. Alright, we got an ad break. So, be right back. Yeah. Alright, so I need devils for that. Let me actually make sure I save real quick. Also, I'll admit, I grabbed myself a half-strength cocktail today. Cause, you know? Why not? Back to the god and the madness. Alright, I can now get molluskas in one hit. Which, this was my staple throughout most of the game, were these molluskas. I love my slug. Oh, okay. Damn, I went a little too fast.
Summer Cruz, behold the last moments of your loved one's life. Wait, stop! Mina! You heartless wench!
It certainly wasn't easy spiriting her away. Go ahead, hate me. You hate me enough to wish death upon me, don't you? You'll pay for this. The power of chaos is gathering. I was right. Now hate me more. When your hatred peaks, the new Dark Lord shall emerge. If it means getting Mina's revenge, I'll do it. Make me the Dark Lord. Mina, forgive me. I can't honor your wish. It's coming. The birth of the new Dark Lord. Arrgh.
Soma, don't be fooled! That Mina is a fake.
Oh, Ricardo, why must you always get in the way? How clever of you to use a doppelganger. Ah, but you haven't won just yet.
What's wrong?
Dimitri, I should thank my lucky stars for making on my escape. I managed to loosen myself when the boy's emotions shifted momentarily. I thought you died. Shedding my former body was a desperate gamble, but it has worked out quite well. You copied the power of dominance from Soma? Ah, so you understand. I touched the boy's soul and copied his ability. Hello, Esther. It is 6 p.m. here, but it's going well. I've got a little drink here.
And I have been doubly lucky in finding a suitable replacement for my body.
You obtained the same power as Summer Cruz?
When I fought the boy, I confirmed one thing. Dracula's heir need not be the inheritor of the Dark Lord's power. I only need to possess the same ability to become the true Dark Lord's heir. And of course I could gain that ability. Only I could gain that ability.
I won't allow that.
Have patience, Arikado. Or should I address you with your real name? When the boy began his dark transformation, I scanned memories of his past lives. Make one move and the boy will die. You don't wish that, do you?
Does this becoming the Dark Lord really mean that much to you?
I have told you before. I wish to learn what my power signifies. Celia, I must gain dominance over the more powerful demons. I will surpass the boy.
So be it. Soma Cruz, I take back what I have said to you. It seems that death is your only destiny.
Ricardo, where do you think they've gone? I imagine that they've gone to the basement of the tower next to the castle. A foul, unearthly energy emanates from there. It must be a portal to the dark side that fuels the castle's existence. I see. Don't do anything rash. You're not in any shape to fight right now. Let us handle this. His power is mine. I must be the one to stop him. Fine. Julius and I will go in first.
Slug. Slug. Let's do some more exploration in the meantime. What? Woe upon ye! Go, my bat! A red jewel, the color of blood. I tend to give Dimitri a British voice whenever he pops up.
I give him like the very posh voice, even if I'm not giving him a British accent, because it's just that much easier to imagine him crushed under the heel of my boot.
You know what I mean?
How dare you? How very dare you? Soma Cruz.
Does kind of have that Habsburg look to him. Does kind of have that, like, face that makes him look like a wild punch it, you know? Even Perpy, how's it going? I'm very visible today. I have a half-strength rum and coke. Alright, let's go to the Dark Chapel, because that's probably the easiest teleport point. Going wild on a Tuesday. It was my last day at work! It is what it is. Right. I got tasty meat out of it. Yeah, I'm not actually too beat up about it. Like, I'm not too fucking, fussed about it.
Break this barrier? It's definitely possible, but there's no guarantee I'll have energy left to fight. Without your power, it's impossible for us to get through. They have to be stopped at all costs. Well, I suppose this is an emergency. Fine, step back. Here goes. Yeah! Barrier, it's gone. Sorry. Go already. There's no time for chit-chat. Right. Soma, growing old is a horrible thing.
Just relax. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
Alright, I'm counting on you. Don't let me down, kid.
Here we are in the Mine of Judgment, everybody. Oh, thank fuck. Glad to hear that. I went back to the gym for the first time since the con yesterday, and my body was just like, hey bitch. Just like reminding me, hey, you're mortal. Hi. Ah, fuck you sideways. Slagra! I need to actually kill these. Because, chat, I really want to get that last spear before we go through more of this dungeon. It's unfair how much harder it is and how much recovery time you need after even like 2 weeks off from the gym. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna go back tomorrow. But like, oh, my ass was kicked yesterday. Alright, buddy, give me your soul. I need it. So I can turn you into another spear. This is nice to have during the post-job blues or post-job acceptance. Yeah, it's basically post-job acceptance. Like, post-job clarity. Tomorrow I get to do more. But they're just gonna be like, Soma, what the fuck are you doing back here? All right.
Oh, hi, Summer. I've been meaning to ask you this, but what is it? How far have you gone with Mina?
What are you talking about now?
Well, Mina is like a little sister to me, so it makes me wonder. Well, ask her yourself as if you were her older sister. And rather than worrying about others, why not worry about yourself? Ouch! That one stung a little. But you're right. In this line of work, I don't get to meet too many Wait, this isn't about me. That's why you shouldn't pry, right? You're right. I guess I have too much time on my hands. Sorry. So how may I serve you today?
Christ, girl. And if I love the soundtrack to Castlevania. I wish it had a composer. I think I make this joke every time I stream Castlevania. Is it true that your power of dominance was copied? It's true. Dimitri was alive inside me. Yeah. And there, he directly copied my power. I didn't know that was possible. I have to eliminate his power myself. I see. I can understand how you feel. There's something I can do to help you. Please tell me. It's just one of those I needed, right? Yeah. So back to the pinnacle I go to hunt Erinys. So I can get probably the best spear in the game. Yeah, it is probably supposed to be Gale Bolg, which is the spear that the Celtic hero Kukulain uses. I can't remember how to pronounce it myself. There's an Irish person in here who's probably wincing at my pronunciation. Girl, please. Just drop your soul quickly. This is the game that rendered Qatar as Kutal. Kutal, yeah. Here's the thing about a lot of video games as well, is that, like, you wanna know what's one of the funniest things to me? Is when a video game decides it wants to use scimitar as a fucking item when it's like, scimitars aren't fucking real. It's the only thing I will get ever geeky about weapon-wise is I like swords and knives. A scimitar is basically a curved sword that, you know, they did not have the word for. Yeah, Kali in Aria of Sorrow becomes curly. I remember that. Y'all, this game came out like 20 years ago. What will happen in 4 years? Yeah. Oh yeah, like, translating from a list with no context, absolutely. Like, that makes sense, because, like, especially if you're doing something that has a lot of katakana, it's gonna be like, okay, this is translating some... If you have no context that these are weapons... We are 4 years away from Aria of Sorrow. Drop your soul. Give me your soul. Portrait of Ruin's really good. I do too. There we go! Unleash divine energy that causes widespread damage. Here's the thing. I'm gonna take a look at this. See, that's sick. Let's grab the Lance of Longinus for ourselves, just so that way we can, if I decide to grind out that soul, it'll be a little easier. But I'm probably just gonna keep using the Mandrake, if I'm honest. Sorry, Mandragora. Yeah, like, Castlevania would be silly enough to have a Three Stooges reference. Oh, right! This final weapon requires a bugbear. I think this is about as far as I'll go down this weapon synthesis path. At least for now. Goodness gracious. Looks like tonight's gonna be fish and chips. You'll need some late game boss souls to finish these weapon upgrades, and I don't think you can get them all in the first go. You can't, yeah. At least from what I remember. Oh, this already feels so good! Like, if I were to attempt to do a 100% playthrough, I feel like I would just drive myself insane for a while. So, give me a quick second, chat. I'm gonna preheat the oven. Alright, let's get back to it. And hello! Excuse me. Excuse me! Here we go. Fucking tan jellies. Oh, thanks for the Slagra soul again. Appreciate it. Wow. Let's see. Let's go with that. And that. Snail! 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 Scalloped potatoes sound really nice. Or rather, potato scallops sound nice. I'm good at words. I want fish. I say after I preheated the oven. You know what? I should pick up some stuff to make fish this week. Guy ball. I wonder if you search up Slagra on Google Images, if you know it's taken over by AI slop now, or if the first image result you get is just porn. Like it should be. All right, let's go. Like, it's time to buy more anti-venoms. Back a bit. Oh. Let me actually grab items before I save.
When we get out of this, Soma, we should throw a party. You bring Mina, okay?
What? A party?
Yeah, and you know, you can invite Yoko, too, so you can be with Mina.
No, quit daydreaming and get back to work.
Yeah. You have no sense for romance at all.
She's not interested! She is not interested! Sorry for clapping directly into the microphone, but like, my god. Yella, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. Shoot, I really gotta come up with a new spiel, because that is being retired. The Cat Cafe is being retired and being just slightly rebranded as, you know, just kind of like, actually, it doesn't really need to be a rebrand. It is like a web cafe, you know? Think of it like a chat room. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with branding. I say trying to come up with branding. As if I haven't been doing this for literal years. Oh, I forgot to save. Oops. Chat room is still a cat room if you think about it. I mean, that's true. Every room's a cat room if you think about it. Hi, Death. Alright, phase change. To the death we know and love. Oh. Sure. Why not? Oh, chat. Alright, I need a little bit of water. Yeah, if you're playing this game fresh for the first time, death not appearing until the true ending trajectory is suspicious enough. Alright. Death time. Wow, that's doing so much damage. Alright, let's go. Right, I got a duck there. That's what I need to do. Yeah, there we go. Just asking if I should put stuff into oven. Meowdy meowdy, welcome on in. Boss Village. We gotta get our items. Make sure we're topped off. Gra! Happy TDOV, Gra! Merry T-Dov. How is Lucid Blocks treating ya? Ah! As y'all don't know me, hi, I am Proxy Glitch Cat, handheld hardware streamer. I bring you the most interesting games straight from the source. And today, I am playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Once again, I play these straight from the source, which means I play them off of actual hardware. This is on an actual DS, on an actual copy of the game. I have never heard of Lucid Blocks before. Let me actually take a look to see what it is. It's a realistic and psychedelic sandbox survival game. Ooh. Explore, build, and survive in a cryptic expanse oozing with dreamlike oddities and esoteric critters. Winger B17, thank you for the follow! Enjoy your stay! Be sure to sign the guest book. Ah! Thank you all, and thank you for sharing your community with me. It's like Minecraft on hallucinogens. See, I don't like Minecraft normally, but you sold me. You sold me this. Riku, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. Straight from the source in a fever dream. Yeah! Knowing that, you're really good at drawing those seals. Yeah! Thank you. Apotheosis is the crafting mechanic. That's incredible, actually. Holy shit. Welcome on in, y'all. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And, like, from one train fam to another. Hell yeah. Look. Enjoy y'all being here. I'm so here for weird shit, though. Like... Chat, if I could stream Garage Bad Dream Adventure again, I would. So now I think I have enough of an audience where, haha, if I were to try to stream that game again, I'd probably get in trouble with Twitch. Morning, Noel. Why am I trying to do that when I could just teleport back? Oh, nice. That is some thunder and lightning. Okay. Back into the Mine of Judgment we go. Also known as logging on the Blue Sky government.
Bisky.gov. Busky. Anyway, we just beat death. And now we're in the abyss. Death was kind of a chump, yeah. Ow! I will conquer death itself. What? Like it's hard? Hold on a second. Thank you for the cloak. Oh my god! Tank Hamster, thank you for the raid! How was Mugenics treating ya? Those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Proxy Glitch Cat, handheld hardware streamer. Welcome on in. I play all the most interesting games straight from the source, and today I am playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow on an actual DS. How was Mugenics treating ya? And if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. But please, feel free otherwise to kick back, relax, enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. Those are some words. Oh god, that is some lightning. Winning? We are in the final area, JM. We are in the abyss. Maybe it says something about Death's DS era run, but DOS Death is the one I used to have the most trouble with out of the three. Interesting. I never particularly had that much trouble with him, but like I also am like a serial grinder in this sort of game. Now we dig deep and greedily. That's a little bitch. Oh, okay, buddy.
Alright, sure. I love this, I love how this area looks. Just, like, look at the fact that it's just got, like, some doom-ass looking shit here. This skull with horns, with goat horns, as well as, like, this, I don't know, gun knife. Yeah, death in the, GBA era was rough. Ooh, please do. As soon as you mention pest tokens, I know one person I know of who will be very excited to hear that. I was also talking about Modest. Yes, I agree. Ow. What, Death's Crazy Blades are supposed to be, or? They're supposed to be like mini sides.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, hey, Tazara, how's it going? Alright, Malakolda. Finally have a moment to rest? Good. I'm hanging in there, you know? Whoa! Jam! Thanks for gifting a sub to Cesar. How's it? Like, enjoy those emotes. I was about to ask you how it's going again. I'm very smart. Yeah, today was my last day of my last job, so... Alright. Oh yeah, it went amicably. Alright, Abaddon. Sean, thank you for the raid! How is Golden Sun treating you? Golden Sun, the never-ending journey. Go make supper! Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna try this out. I have no idea who decided that Abaddon should be demonic Jiminy Cricket in Castlevania Land. I don't know who decided that either. Yeah, even having something as simple as like a basic like barrier would be really nice right now, but I do not have that. What the? Yeah, it doesn't really have very long iframes. Well, very many iframes. I kind of love that Malakota's tail just kind of snaps right up. Same. I love the Mandragora a lot. As soon as I unlocked it, it was like, oh, this is perfect. Whoa! Hikado... oh my god. Hikado... oh my god. I'm so bad at pronouncing your name. Could you please remind me about pronunciation? Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Higa, thank you so much. Throw me in the river. Hi, I'm Proxy Glitch Cat, handheld hardware streamer. I stream most interesting games straight from the source. Today I am playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. This is Endgame. I'm playing this on an actual DS as well, by the way. All right, here we go. Blast him with cats! Blast him with cats! I attack with 1 million cats? What am I doing, playing Commander? Magnus Cat, welcome, welcome. It's the best projectile soul in the game, but it's also the funniest. Besides, for like, you know, Mollusca, which is just throwing a slug. Or rather, it's summoning a slug. So it's not throwing it, but you get my idea. Alright, we are so close. And now we can restock. Oh. Oh my god, chat. We have an ad break. I will be right back, so don't go anywhere. How many good fucking people raiding today? What the hell? What the fuck? I have to take Super Martin can't double jump Wii in short bursts, oh gosh. A braver soldier than I. You know what would be funny if I just kind of like farmed rotten meat for a while? I know, these only drop clock tunics, never mind. Also, I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours. I shouldn't, like, drag it out anymore. We're doing the true ending. Soma? What happened? He arrived too late, quite simply. He gained dominance over a calamitous seaman. I tried to prevent the summoning ritual from happening, but...
Your dark power failed to overcome the power I gained from the sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Celia! Such an unseemly sight. Be gone!
Killed your own ally?
She always had dreamed of seeing the Dark Lord. She served me to the end in my beginning. She should feel honored. Not only that, she even helped me take care of that pesky Aricado.
He's right. His sacrifice reversed the flow of my dark power.
The stage is now set. We shall see whose power of dominance prevails. This cannot be. My dominance should be complete. So that's what's happening.
Arikado, what's going on? The power of dominance isn't easily contained. He isn't like you. His soul can't withstand a power that intense.
Liar! I've heard enough from you!
Arikado!
I am the chosen one! I am the Dark Lord! I shall not succumb to the power!
It's useless. You can't control it. The demons under his dominance, they fuse as one? Letting this out would be a disaster. Must end here. Alright, let's go. Now I remember how to do this. We'll do that phase. Alright, let's go. Ah, fuck. Let's see how Gurgoth does here. Not well.
Alright, so let's see. Alright. Alright, let's go. Fuck your weird claw thing. I want one. Alright, this fight. Yeah. I remember this end phase, like this phase being a particular pain in my ass. Yeah, those little fuckers definitely don't help. Alright, let's go. Phase 1 down. I am defeating them with the power of vegetables. Alright, let's see what we can do here. My knees are also a glowing weak spot, but like... Alright. Alright. Yag! Alright, Mana Prism, High Potion. I'll use 2 of them. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, come on. Oh! Hi. Stop! What are you doing? This place won't hold. We have to get out. It's finally over. We're finished here. Let's go. Soma, what's wrong? Tell me. Just what is the Dark Lord? What Celia told you wasn't necessarily wrong. The Dark Lord is the entity opposite to God. And that means there will always be a need for a Dark Lord. All because I ducked out from becoming the next in line. Don't misconstrue me. Perhaps there is a need for the Dark Lord. But there is no reason at all for you to become the Dark Lord. But if it weren't for me, none of this would have happened. You're neither a god nor a demon. You're only human. You have no chance at ever achieving perfection.
Or are you saying you want to be the Dark Lord? No, of course not. Then stay true to that. Look. There are people waiting for you. Don't break their hearts. Everyone. You kept your promise.
Welcome back, Soma.
Looks like you're all done. Your face says it all. Arikado, you're right.
Mina, what are you doing here? What do you mean? I was so worried.
I'm sorry, don't cry.
Gotcha. Welcome back, Soma.
Poor Soma. She'll have you wrapped around her finger.
Oh, without a doubt.
I'd like to be wrapped around Yoko's finger.
What are you saying? We're not like that. That's right.
No need to be bashful, you two.
Yeah, Arikado of all people is the one consoling Soma.
If the world needs a Dark Lord, it will emerge, even if it's not you, Soma.
Julius mode, boss rush mode, sound mode, all unlocked. Oh, goodness, chat. Goodness, goodness, goodness. That's Aria of Sorrow. I thought Julius mode required bad end. No. At least bad end. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I had so much fun with this. I am excited for whatever I decide to do for the next Tuesday stream. Huh, the composer was blank. But seriously, this was so much fun. I am so glad that I got to re-experience one of my old favorites on Twitch on such a special day. Thank you all. Seriously. Oop, I accidentally hit start. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna be back probably, most likely, just on Saturday and Sunday, instead of like any other day this week, to continue my Nuzlocke. I need to update the tracker for the Nuzlocke as well, because we had a very bloodbath adjacent stream last time. Want to follow me on social media? Do so here. Want to join the Discord? Do so here. If you want to follow my VOD channel, do so here. I have uploads coming every day. I'm only about 2 months behind now. A little under 2 months behind even. So fuck yeah. Let me just find ourselves a raid target. Don't go anywhere. We got Ryudo. We got Kit the Fox. We got Mashu. Let's see. Gwen. Bath. I haven't rated Baffo in a while. Baffo's currently streaming Rat Shaker, but you know what? I want to rate a trans person actually because it's Trans Day of Visibility. I know, Sly. Oh, Eden. Duh. Thank you all for tuning in. We're closed for today, but
we're logging off for today, but we will always welcome you back again another day. I need to remember to change up the theming on my end card. Alright, take care everyone. See ya. But let me actually get ourselves a little, let me get our raid message up. Sick. Alright. Catch y'all later. Bye.